We're going to start the calf sale off with a feeder steer. He's a good one. He's a good one. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 7, very good, 7, 8, very good, 9, and 10, very good, 10, 11, and 12, 2.12, and 2.11, 12, 13, very good, 13, very good, 13, and 13, very good, 2.12, very good, 13, very good, 13, very good, 13, very good, feeling, 2.12, put him on number 9, number 9. $0.35 a pound. 35 cents a pound, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 cents, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Why? You got a rope? 160. Sold 150. Cody Williams. Very good, Mr. Williams. Have fun. 235, 235, very good, 7.5, very good, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.40, 240, very good, 40, very good, 2, very good, 24, very good, 6, and 48, 50, very good, 52, very good, 54, 54, 6, 5600, 54, 600, 254, 6, here, KK, 254, put them with 344, 340. Welcome back. Been a long, long vacation. Hit me steer out there, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $1.80, Antonia, $1.80, $90, $192, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $20, $2.20, $30, $40, $40, $40, $2.30, $2.40, $40, $40, KK at $2.30. Put on number $381, $351. Edible is here $2.10, $2.10, to get 10 to buy, very good 10, very good 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, 210, 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 50, to get 240, 250. Here's your little whackle, 240 cents a pound. Feeder heifer out there now. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 180 and 180 bucks now too. 182. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. 4. They're going to get 6. They're going to get 88 and 90. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 4 and 96, 98. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2 and 2, 4. They're going to get 6. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 12 and 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 2, 14, 16 and 2, 14, 16, 18, 18. They're going to get 2, 18, 20 and 222, 222. They're going to get 2. Scott 220. Scott 220. Scott 22. There's his brother out there now. They're drinking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're drinking now $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.5, $1.50. They're drinking $1.50. They're drinking $1.50, 60, $1.60. They're drinking $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're drinking as I get here. Never as I get Chamberlain $1.50. Put on number 9. $1.50, $1.50. She got them white letters on her side. She must be pretty good. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Did you get $1.50? Did you get 50? Did you get 50? Did you get 50? $1.50. Did you? $1.50 a pound. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10. Did you? $1.10. Did you get $1.10? Did you get $1.10? And 110. Did you get 110? Did you get 110? 110, 110. She might grow up someday, guys. Hey, ask if this is the right male.
Is this male or is this tag?
Is that male or tag?
They got it tag, but it's all tag.
Old tag. That's why I'm wondering if this is the guy.
I don't think the tag match is anything like it is an old tag. We can go look at it. No, they don't see that.
I can't read that.
Ask them back here if they know. Old tag.
Can you get that 3922 bag? That's our series bag. What, how much you sell us?
I hadn't sold it. I hadn't found it better yet. Dollar on the one outside. $1.10. 120 on the one outside now. $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50. Sold at $1.40 at Mackey. Mr. Mackey, thank you. Got a good Angus heifer. Think you're okay? Okay. 210, 210, there to get 10, there to get 210, there to get 12, there to get 15, that's 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, there to get 2 and a half, 5, there to get 35, 7 and a half, 40, 240, there to get 40, 40, 40, 40, there to get 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 240, there to get 40, feeling 237 and a half, 21, preg all the 2-1, Polly.
Feeling 21, and we're gonna preg all the 21.
See cripple? See cripple? Little straight leg. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get $1.50, there to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get 60, and $1.60, there to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, you get 60, 160. Terry, 159. Uh-huh.
Terry 9, I think it's 39.
He's a bull. A little bull. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, there to get $1.50, $1.60, there to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Move him now, John. Easy going, bull. He's easy going. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. So, $1.50. Chamlin 0. He's easy going, Jeff. You're easy? Nah, you're not easy. You're the toughest I ever saw. Guess I've ever seen, isn't it? I've ever seen. I've ever seen, not ever saw. He's already a steer, guys. Already a steer. Nice steer here. There to get 250, 250, there to get 5, there to get 60, there to get 5, there to get 70, there to get 70, 70, 70, 275, 85, there to get 90, there to get 5, 95, there to get 3, there to get 5, 10, at 310, there to get 15, there to get 15, 310, 15, and 310, 15, there to go west, 310, west 4X, 4X. Good morning to you, Mr. West. What do you say, Anton? A little bit lame. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 20, 110, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, you're out, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170, to get 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180 here, Anton, 170. Say it, John.
3912, I think.
Like another 9.
What's the, I don't like the last one. 3912.
What did he say? He thinks.
3920.
You guys were all off miles. 39-14. Here's a nice calf here, isn't he? Bull calf. And a bull calf, $2 stat head, at 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 20, and 220, they're getting 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, 50, at 250, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, Jerry, 240, Wacko. 240, Jerry Wacko, thank you. A butcher heifer. She's a good niche right there now, $1.80 at $180 now. Heidi, they're to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 180. They're to give 80, would give 80, would give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 180. She's pretty good. $1.50, $1.50, $5.55. Rice, where are you today? $1.55. Phelan, $1.50, 20. Nope. 11. Prager. Good little heifer right there now. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. Better get 275.80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 280 at 275. Who'll give 80? Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 280. 280. Thielen. 275. 2. Rice here today, John. You talk to him. You talk to him. And a bull here, 230, at 230, dirty get 2, dirty get 232, dirty get 234, at 36, here, 8, dirty get 40, dirty get 2, dirty get 40, 24, and 44, 244, dirty get 242, and 4, here, Jerry, 6, at 246, 8, 248, 248, 248, 248, dirty get 8, dirty get 8, so 246, Thielen, 26, 26. Another bull, 225.30, at 225.30, dirty get 5, dirty get 40, dirty get 5, dirty get 50, dirty get 5, dirty get 60, dirty get 5, dirty get 70, dirty get 5, 80, and 590, now 5, now 3, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, and 305, 10, 10, 10, 315, and 15, dirty get 15, 20, and 320, 320, Jerry, you're out, 320, 320, Gary, you're out, 320, and 20, dirty get 20, West, at 315, West 4X. Here's a good heifer right there now. Better get at 225. At 225, better get at 7.5. Better get 7.5. 25, 7.5. Yes, 7.5. 7.5 and 7.5. At 20, 30, 30, 39. EG 30. At 2. Better get 32. Better get 232. What's your weight, Paula? Thank you. 232. 232. 232. 232. 232. 232. Gary Thielen. I'm sorry. 230. Number. 21. 21. 21. Prager, 2-1s, yep, all the 21s. A good egg, a Hereford steer right there. Hereford steer here, better get $2. And 2.5, better get 2, 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, better get 10, better get 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, better get 2.15, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, and 2.15, 2, 12.5, 15. Here's Jeff, 2, 12.5, put on Chamberlain 9. Another good little Angus heifer here, 225, 225, better get 9, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 35, 5, 40, and 45, 45, 45, 50, at 255, at 255, 60, at 265, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 65, 70, at 270, Mr. West, 70, 270, 5, now 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, we're out down here, 285, at 285, did you give 85? 90, 290. 290, 290, 290, 290, Mackey, 285, Mackey, 285, Mackey. We got it. We got it. There's a good Slayer heifer right there now. 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy $2 here. 2. They're going to 2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2 to buy. Better get 2. 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 At $2 here. $2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. At $2. Who bid 2? Who bid 2? Who bid 2? Better get 2. Better get $1.80. $1.90. $1.95. Jeff 2. 210. 2510. 2510. Chamberlain 205. 3. Chamberlain 3. Would you rather have a crippled black or a spotted? I guess he is. I had to get $2. I had $2 bill, 2, 10, I to get that 10, I to get that 15, I to get that 15, 20, I to get 25, 30, I to get 230, I to get 35, at 35, 40, 245, 50, at 250, I to get 50, I to get 245, 50, at 50, I to get 50, Jerry Wackel, 245. He's hurt. Crippled bull. A crippled bull. What do you give that, huh? Dollar bill, 10, and 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, you're 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100, you're out. 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. Terry, 110, 9. That was easy. That's a good heifer out there. $2. 2 at 202. You're to get a 202. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get a 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. At 202 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 and a half. 10. At 210. 12 and a half. Better get 15. Better get a 17 and a half. 20. At 222 and a half. 5. 225. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 30. At 230. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 5. At 235. Better get 230. 2 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Champion at 232 and a half. Oh. What in the world you got here? Little lame? No, he got horns right there now. To get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. There's a good steer, guy. $1.50. They're to get a 25. $1.25. 125. 125. 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. At 35. 135. 40. 140. 145. 145. Internet chat. 50. $1.50. $1.50. Internet chat. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Chamberlain. 145. Straight. 9. Say again. The only one with horns in the in-car load. That's the reason they cut him off. I see. Ryan and Ryan Wiles. How about that? Mr. Wiles, how are you? I don't know. Paula's pretty good, though. Do you see her? Okay, Paula, we're done with this. We've seen it enough. Jeff's still looking at him. I can't believe you let him buy it. Got a long tail, don't he? Tail's not long enough. He's got good tasting men. Did he lick you? Did he lick you? Bird flu. Bird flu. Little Heidelberg, not bad here now. To get 175, $1.75 at a 175, at a 175, at 175, how about you? 75, 175, 150 now, 5, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, 65, at 155, 65, 65, Terry 9. Sherry Harvey, good morning. There's a good heifer right there now. 225, 30. 225, ready to get 30. At 30, ready to move them. 225, 30. 225, ready to get 30. 230, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 225, ready to get 30. 225, 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get $2. $2. Is she lame? No, she's not. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. She's cheap. $2. And $2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get 2. Ready to get $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. 90. 190. 180. 90. 180. 190. Scott. 180. Scott. 22. Prager.
Got 22 and Prager.
This one what? This one is? She gets along better than another one. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, you're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and 50. She's a good heifer, guys. 150 and 150, 60. You're to get $1.50, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get Terry. 159.
39.
Now you're cooking, cowboy. Two little red heifers. Two little red heifers out there. Make nice cows. $1.75, 80, $1.75, ready to give 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, and 2.5, ready to get 5, ready to get 7.5, 2, ready to get 10, ready to get 15, and 15, ready to get 210, ready to get 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here, ready to get Chamberlain, no, and ready to get 210, ready to get Chamberlain, 0, nice heifers. What do you get here, Paula? Two black steers, thin black heifers. Yeah, probably only black heifers in a whole bunch here. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, 2, ready to get 2 to 5, ready to get 2, 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 ready to get 2. Give them something green, boys. $2 and 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get $1.75, $1.80, $1.75, $1.80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 150, and 155, 155, 60, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 70, ready to get 5, 175, 80, ready to get 5, 185, ready to get 5. 85. We're out now. 185. Sold. 180. Scott. 22. Prager. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.50. $1.60. 70. $70. 80. $80. 90. 192. And $2 here. 10. $10. 20. $2 get 220. 210. 20. $2 get 210. 20. $2 get 920. K 210. KK 340. Sorry. Hate for you to miss them kind. Where are we going, Paula? He travels a little slow. You don't need a fast horse. You won't need a fast horse, guys. $1 a pound. That's you, Antone? $20, 30, 40, 50. $50. $50 worth of money. $50. $50. $50. $60. 70. 80. KK 170. Put on number 345. 345. There's his brother right there, and a little bit bigger and thinner, not thinner. No, that's not his brother. Different deal. Right here now. Ready to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 202.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get $2, and 2, ready to get $2 here, 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, and 2, ready to get $2 here, 2 there, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, and 2, ready to get $2.75, $85, 85, 85, 185, 90, 190, 95, 2. Don't you dare. $1.95 too. 205. Don't you dare. KK $2. Put on number 351. Rough back steer. dollar a pound, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 30, 40, $50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 192, $2 here, $2 here, $2, 2 KK 190, final number 351.
Okay, 351.
How you been, Amos? Anything change in your life? Good. Get a shower? Bet you have.
Are they bringing your mail in, Tom?
Mail coming, John? I didn't see it. Already so. There's a small red off a load of cattle, guys. A small red off a load of cattle, 220, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 47.5, 45, 7.5, 7 FKK, 245, 351.
Okay, 351.
Thin steer. $1.75, $1.80, at 180, 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85 and 90, 190, 195, 95, $2 here, 2, 5, at 205, 10, 210, 205, 210, 205, 210, 15, and 15, 20, 220, 5, 225, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, so 220 for Chamlin number 5, Chamlin 5 at a bull, $2, 2, $2, 2, $2 here, 2 there, $2, and $2 here, 2 there, $2, and $2 here, 2, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 120, 30, 40, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, and 190, 190, 180, 190, 190, Terry, 180, put him on number 11.
Terry 11.
Ricardo, where you been? You knew Leonard's not going to be here? Brad's issue. There he is. He was going to bring him up here yesterday and forgot to weigh up here. Now he's here. Young man right up at the top brought one. Has he had something to drink? All right. He's been bottle fed. $200. 210. 210. 210, 210, 10 about 10, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 50, $250 by the head, 250, 60, and 60, 70, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 290 internet, 290, and 3, and 300, 10, and 20, and 320. Come on, 30, 30, 30 internet, 330, yeah, 330, and 330, 320, 330, 320, 330, 30, 30 Ricardo, 320 Ricardo, 320.
So Ricardo.
Thank you, young man. I'm glad you couldn't find your way yesterday. Here's Mr. Garrett's case. Good little bull calf, $3, 5, and 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305, 10, 10, 15, and 20, 320, 320, get your man 320, and 20, 25, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, wow, 320, wow, 320, wild. Yeah, I think so. Is that a bull or steer? See if this is the same cattle coming in. John, see if it's the same cattle.
Yeah.
It is? Thank you. Thank you, John. job. Heifer, right there now, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 235, 40, to get 45, 50, 255, to get 55, to get Scott 55, and 60, and 5, to get 65, 265, and 70, and 272 and a half, to get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, Jerry's a bit 5, and 275, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 77 of 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, so 277 and a half, Mr. Mackey, 277 and a half, Mr. Mackey. There's a good bull calf. He's a steer calf. He's a steer calf. $3 now, 5 and 305. Better get now 305. Better get 305. 10. Better get 12 and a half. 15. Better get now 15 and 315. What? 315, 17 and a half, 20 and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Herbachi 320. Mr. Herbachi number 4. You got all 3 of the mothers gone? Understand. Bull calf. Two little lightweight heifers here now, $250 a pound. 250 a pound, 250, 60, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 290, 293, and 310, to get 320, to get 30, to get 340, and 40, to get 340, 40, internet chat, 340, 50, 350, 350, John's in, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340 now, 50, 340 now, 50. So, 340. Billy, number 2. Same deal, Paul. Okay. $3 a pound. 310. 320. 340. 350. 360. 370. 380. You're out. 90. 390 internet. 390. 390 a pound. 390 a pound. Billy, 380. Male, John. Black, white faced cattle, guys. Good little heifers. Come off a set of cows yesterday. Out there at Sayre, Oklahoma, guys. Good set of cows and calves we had here yesterday. There's some that didn't match up. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 285, 90, 295, to get 3, to get 35, and 10, to get 15, 20, and 325, 325, 325, 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here. Thielen, 320. Put them on number 2. Either Bramlett heifers down there at Amber. Down at Amber. 275.80, 275, 80, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290, 285, 90, and 290 here, 5, 90, Jerry 90, 95, 95, 95, 3, $3, 35, 310, and 310, 15, 15, 20, and 320, 20, 20, 20, and 20, 20, 20, sold 315, West 4X. Nope, West, nothing.
No, West straight.
There's the same cows, guys, down there, Amber. The Bramlett cows. The Bramlett cows, little bull cows. I bet they're untouched by human hands down there south of town at $3.95, at $3.05, at 10, to get 15, 20, 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, at 345, to get 50, to get 55, at 55, 60, to get 70, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, at 365, 70, at 375, at 375, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 370, put them on now. Sold 370, put them on. Hayes 4.
Phase 4.
Here's another one, just got bigger. Just got bigger right here, $3, at $3, at 3, to get 3, to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 60, to get 55, to get 60, now 570, 270, to get 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 65, to get 75, at 275, 275, 275, 275, 275 here, Thielen, 270, put them on 26.
Leland 26.
August. 108. Another Bramlett. $3, try 3, and $3.05, to get now 305, 10, to get 305, 10, 15, now 20, to get 5, and 30, to get 35, to get 335, to get 35, 35, 35, and 335, to get now 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, to get sold 330, Thielen 2.
Leland 2.
Thank the Bramletts for their good cows. Mr. Kelsey right here from Fay. Say what? Miss Kelsey. Miss Kelsey. Wow, they're good cows, aren't they? From Fay, Kelsey. You guys hear Kelsey's? No, that ain't Kelsey. He's been called lots of things, but not Kelsey. Nice black cows, aren't they? 275, and 275, and 275, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, 5, to get 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 95 here, West, 290, 250, put them on nothing.
So West straight.
That's the reason his cows are so good when they come back, John. Here's a little bull cows, come with them. Thank you, Mark. That's for me. Bull cow, $3.95, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 310, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 310, 15, at 310, 15, to get 15, at 310, 15. You guys are out. 310, 15, at 310, to get 15 here, but now 15. West 310, put up a number 4X.
West 4X.
Thanks, Marcus. Got a big W on her side. This Jeff Wiedemann. Sure is. Carnegie? No, Canute. Walker cows out there. Canute, you got anything on them, Paula? At a round of shots. Well, they're good cows out there in western Oklahoma. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 47.5, 50, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, 250, 250, to get 50, 250, 252.5, to get 2.5, 252.5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262.5 here, profit 260, profit number 55. Morning, Wade. Get rain. That's what we're here. Big rain out west. Schneider cattle. These calves have been weaned for 60 days, guys. They come down to Chickasha, the Schneider calves. And they're 60 days weaned right there. 275.80, 275.85, 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, 310, to get 10, to get 10, 15, 15, to get 310, 15, to get 310, 15, 310, to get 15, 20, 320, to get 20, to get 15, 20, to get 17.5. That help any? 317.5, 317.5 here, Thielen, 315.5. These calves come up here at Hennessy. Bull calves right there, 250, 255, 60, 65, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, and 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 920, West, 315, 4X. Marlow, Mulhall, for Mulhall, Oklahoma. The weaned 90 days, folks. What's the name? Demoss cattle from Mulhall. They've been weaned 90 days. They've had 3 rounds of shots. Nice little calves here, 250, 250, 250 now, 60, 250, 60, on down here, 60, 250, 60, on 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 299, 3, $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 293, to get 3, Thielen 2, 290, to get Thielen 2, 290. There's the next in. Same calves. They're 90 days weaned, folks, what the mail tells me. And they're nice calves here. They're to get 250, 250, 2.5, to get 52.5, to get 52.5, to get garage a bit, 2.5, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, garage a bit, 7.5, 257.5, 60, 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, 270, to get 260, 7.5, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, Gary Reed, 267.5, 5.2. Here comes the same calves are 90 days weaned. A little color in your life, guys. A little color in your life. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, to get 2, and $2 here, 2, to get $2, to get $2, to get $2, now 210, and 210, 15, 20, to get 225, to get 30, 5, to get 40, to get 40, 240, 240, 45, and 45, to get 245, and 45, sold at 240. That'll be Mr. Mackey, 240, Mr. Mackey, 240. Put a little color in his herd. Where we going, baby? Thank you to the folks down there at Mulhall, or up there at Mulhall. This will be the Blankenship calves from Lindsay. Steers, no mail. Oh, we do have mail. We got mail. We just don't have anything on. They look like they've been turned out on green stuff to me, folks. Nice scales right there. To get 275, 80, 275, 85, 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 315, 20, to get, yes, I'm out, and 320, to get now 20, Herbachi 315, Herbachi 4. Thank you. Blankenship again right there, Polisu. Yeah, they've been turned on something green. That there was, he got most of it. Pretty good old steers, guys. 220, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, 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 and 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, 12, to get 210, 12, and 210, now 12. Hope some of y'all's little cattle don't grow up. 210, 12. 210, 12. Thielen, 210. 8.
Thielen 8.
Pretty good heifers. Calhoun calves from Norman. All of them says right. From Norman. Calhoun calves from Norman. Nothing on them. No information, guys. Good heifers, 235.40, 235.40, to get 45, to get 50, 255, 60, to get 260, to get 255 now, 60, and 260, to get and 60, to get sold 255. Put them on number profit 55.
Profit 55.
4 more of the Calhoun heifers, Norman, Oklahoma. Good little white face cattle right there, people. They're going to 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10 digi, and 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half. They're going to 17 and a half here, Thielen. And they're going to get 215, number 20. Pregum.
20 and Pregum.
Don't know if I hope they are or hope they aren't. Goodness. Where you going, man? All right, take care. Where's he work for? Fitzgerald? Bookcase, come down there at, where? Chicken Shake? Norman. 230, 230, to get 30, 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 235, to get 235, to get him, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235. Gary Thielen, 230, 7.
Thielen 7.
Thank you, baby. Here's Mr. Clark's calves. I think he sold a cow or two yesterday, Mr. Clark, if I recall. I say toe or Tuesday. Okay. 2 little bull calves off the cows yesterday. 2 bull calves here. 275.80. 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 275. 85. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. 290. 285. 90. And 285. Vertical 90. 290. 290. 290. 290. 290. 285. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Thielen 285. For them Thielen 5.
Thielen 5.
Thank you to them folks from Norman. Let's go to El Reno, rocking to be. Who is that, you know? The steers? Well, they're pretty little steers, and they're pretty easy to be around, too. Easy going. Rocking to be. Were they weaned? 2 round shots. 2 round shots here. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 95, 3, 305, 10, 315, 20, 5, 325, 325, 25, 25, Jerry Wackel, 320, Jerry Wackel, 320. Nice heifers. Rocking to be. They had shots. 250, 60, and 260, 70, and 270, 80, to get 280, 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 280, 90, to get 280, 93, and $3.10, and $3.10. You're giving more every time. You're bidding more every time, so you just want to go ahead and see what it's going to take. 310, 310, 310. Thielen 2, $3. Still don't know. Thank you to those folks, Mr. Clark. Here's Mr. Hauser's from Loyal. They be weaned. They be weaned right there now. Loyal, Oklahoma. And 220. And 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. And 220, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5. And 25, 7 and a half, 30. And 2 and a half. They're getting 230, 2 and a half. And 230, 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half, 2 and a half. KK at 230. Put them on 359. There's her sister right there, ain't she good? And to get your red heifer here, $1.90 and 190 and 190, 190, 195, 97 and a half. I get two and $2, 2 and a half. I get 202 and a 5, 205, 205, 205 and 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half. I get 5, I get that feeling 202 and a half, 11.
That's even 11.
Is that a preg? Yes.
Pregger.
Preg, everything is big enough to preg. Right, Gary? Not the twos. Where are you going, Paula? This will be the Diamond Farms. What are they, bulls? Baby bulls right here now. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a 5. I get 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. I get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half. I get 5, I get 237 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half. I get 45, and 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and 55 weighed, and 7 and a half. I get 7 and 60, I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. Profit 260 number. 65, 65. There's his brother right there now. They're like $1.85, $1.85, 190, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90. They're like 185, 7 and a half, 90, and 90. They're like 190, 192 and a half, and 95. They're like 95, 7 and a half, and 197 and a half, and 7 and a half. Here's Chamberlain, 195, 9. Here's another one. Is he a bull? He sure is. Good little bull right here. 250, 250, 260, to get 70, to 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3 a pound, and $3 Gary's you bid, and 3, to get 293, to get 293, to get 293, and $3 you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, so 290, and put them on Jerry Waggle. Here's Guzman cattle. You know them? You know them? Never heard of them? Good bulls, Guzman bulls here, $2.10, and 210, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 12 and a half, 15, they're to get 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, they're to get 17 and a half, they're to get out, did you hear Wade? At 217 and a half, 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, they're to get 70 and a half, here, Thielen, 215, put them on number 7. How you got that done? Same deal, Paula. Mr. Garrett's coming in. Thank the Guzmans. These cattle come from Crescent, Oklahoma. They're steers. They're weaned 30 days. Had a round of shots from Crescent, Oklahoma. You've done a remarkable job. You got big old shoes to fill there, girl. Here's some nice steers. And on. Are they steers? They've all been cut. They've all been weaned. Good calves right here, 310, 310, they're to get out 310, they're to get out 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 310, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 15, they're to get out 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 30, they're to get 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 40, they're to get 42 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and 60, and 62 and a half, 5, and 5, they're to get 362 and a 5, and 362 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, hey, 362 and a half, 4. Thank you, baby. Should be 3 bulls right here. The Freeman bulls. Ronnie Freeman from Anadarko. You got anything, girl? Bull calves right there, and good bulls here. 30 days round, 1 round, 30 days around. Good bull calves here. 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 3, $3, you get 3, at $3 now, 5, 310, 15, and 20, 320, 20, 20, wage out 320, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, 315, 20, 20, and 20, Thielen, 315, 5. Thank you to them folks. There's a different member of the family. Still 30 days. There's still 30 days weaned. They come up here crescent now. They don't have a lot of flesh on them, guys. They're weaned. 275, 275, 275, 75, 75, 275, 275, 5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 2.5, 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 2.5, so 280, put them on profit number 565, 65, I think so. Mr. Mackey, you going to quit me? All right, we'll come back and see us. You got some good black calves. And one with a ring around it. Not too. 30 days wean, bull. 30 days wean, bull. 275, 275, 80, 285, 85, 90, 290, 90, 90, better than 90, 90, 285, 90, and 90, 85, 90, better than 90, 290, 290, 290, so 285. That'll be Jerry Wackel, 285, Jerry Wackel, 285. Nice calf, Jerry. Here's Mr. Freeman again, same deal. Same deal, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days weaned, good heifer here now, 230, 230, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 2.5, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, did you? And 2.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half a pie, 242 and a half, 2 and a half here, Jeff, 240, Chamlin, 0. Thank you to the Freeman family. How you pronounce this? Butte. From Minko, they're weaned 25 days. Mr. Mute from Minko are the steer of the bulls. They're already worked, guys. They're already worked. $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 at 305, 10. They're going to 10, 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 25 at 325. They're going to 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. So 320. That will be Mr. Herbachi. 4. Number 4. Here's another one, come from Minko. He's a big steer right there. Now they're going to 235, 40, 235, they're going to 40, 235, 40, they're going to 235, 7.5, 40, 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50, they're going to 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 270, they're going to 70, top rows out, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half down here now, 2.5, sold 270, Varner 5.7. 270. Wow. Thank you to them folks from Minko. This will be the Beams cattle, Dustin Beams. This is ag teacher. Kenny Beams' son. Nice calves over at Yukon. Long wing cattle over at Yukon. Nice cattle. And they're to get 235, 235, 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 265, 70, they're to get 70, 70, 70, Thielen, 265, 26. Let's go back to Pocas at Oklahoma. Thank you. These calves have been weaned 45 days. They've had a round of shots. This will be the Riley calves. Chris Riley from down there at Pocas. They've been weaned for 45 days. They've had their shots. Nice set of feeding heifers here. 220, 220, dirty get 20, but 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 220, bills you bid 20, 220, dirty get 20 here, 20, but 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, 220, may have some room here, guys. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, dirty get 2 and a half here. Mike Treese, 220, 36. Goodbye, Michael. Same deal? I didn't think so. I thought we went. I thought I saw it. All right, we're back to Butte cattle. They were weaned. $27 Long-tailed heifers right there in Butte. 235.40, 235.45, I get at 45, I get 245, at 45, I get 245, and 45, I get 245 here, but I can't get 243.59. What do you got here, Anton? One of them slow. Charlotte's slow. There's a good set of feeding heifers right there now. 230, 230, 230, dirty get at 30, dirty get at 30, dirty get at 30. You like these? 232 and a half, 232 and a half, I get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get DJ Mike 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 40, and 40, dirty get 240, dirty get at 237 and a half, 40, and 40, dirty get at 240, 40, 40, dirty get at 40. Mike Treese, 237 and a half, 36. Nice heifers, young man. Same deal, Whopper. Yep. 2 more rest. Thank you. Guys, bring them in here, Bobby. It's about time you get in there. Here we go, folks, right here now. There's a steer mace, some good heifers we just sold right there. 275, 275, 80, dirty get 280, dirty get 275, dirty give 80, at 280, dirty give 80. I'm gone, boys. Dirty give 80, 285, dirty get 90, dirty get 5, dirty get 95, at 295, 3, at $3 here, 3, dirty get pretty good, $3 here, 3, at 295, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, dirty get KK, 295, 3, 4, 5, 345. What you got, Bobby? And a good heifer she is here. 235, 235, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 45, to get 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, 270, to get 70, 70, 70, to get 70. Gary Reed, 267 and a half, 52. What you got here, Bobby? Come on now, come on. 2 bulls right here. Dirty got 2 bulls right here now. Dirty got 2 good bulls right there now. Dirty got 230, 235, 235, 40. Dirty got 235, dirty got 40. Dirty got 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 230, 40. Now 2.5, 42 and a 5, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 260. Dirty got Jerry Wackel, 257 and a half. Heifer calves, 5 weeks weaned. S&S cattle, 5 weeks weaned. Little white face cattle there, Billy. Little white face cattle, 5 weeks weaned. Heifers, yes, sir. You're to get $3. You get $3. You're to get that 3. At $3, you get 3. You're to get that 3 to buy. But you get 3. 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 At 3. You're to get that 3. Tie. But you get 305. At 305. But you get 5. But you get 5. Varner. $3. Put them on number 44. Same cattle coming in. How many weeks? 7 weeks? 5 weeks. Got a 5 on the side. Little black bally's not very level in her back, Dennis. What'd you say? She done right. All right, let's hold that black bally. Sell him 3 good heifers here. 330. 230. 230. To get 230. To get 5. To get 40. To get 240. To get 40. To get 45. 250. To get 55. To get 60. To get 5. And 70. To get 270. And 70. To get 5. 275. 80. 285. 285. 285. 285. Gary Reed. 285. 252. Bring the ball back. Black ball, yeah. Here comes steers off that consignment of cattle. Little cattle, thin flesh now. Thin fleshed and lightweights, good calves right there. $3 now, 10 at $3.10 and 10 to get 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 30 330 at 335 to get 35 40 at 345 to get 50 at 350 to get 350 a pound at 345 now 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 kk 345. Ironic. Come on, Wiles. Hello. Well, let's go, girl. Isn't there a song like that? Isn't there a song like that? Let's go, girls. Oh, Shania Twain started it out, didn't she? Yeah, that's an old Shania Twain song. Let's go, girl. And she, little heifer, little steer come with us. Steer come with me. They're taking a little bigger here. They're taking that 275, 275, 275, at 275. Pretty good steer 75. They get 50 at 250, 2.5. They get 2.5, 5. They get 7.5, 60 at 2.5, 5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5 at 7.5. They get 7.5. Profit 265, 65. Another one. 2 more. You know that little black bally outside? They got her off. We got to weigh her separate anyway. You're going to get that little black bally heifer with these 2, okay? You're going to get 3 head. All of them somewhat off in their back spine. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.75, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180 here. KK, to get 175. Put on number 340. Prego. 359. 359. Sorry. They got her off. Whatever they got her off. Bring her out. She's sold. You write it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna also.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. How crippled are they? They come off that same string of cattle. Boy, it rained out here. You're going to have some soft-footed cattle all week long. If they're sure enough crippled, we don't want to sell them to you. But if they're just a little soft-footed, I think these are a little soft-footed, don't you? One's got a chunk out of his ass, a butt. What's wrong with the other one? Bump on the right side. That other one needs that bump in his butt. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and 170, 80, 180. Did you give 80 here? 80 and 80, 180, 180, KK, 170. Put on number 350, 351. Okay, back to work, guys. Thank you, SS people. Let's go to Hinton. This will be the Hollis cows out of Hinton, Oklahoma. You got anything on them? You all right? They come out of Hinton, Oklahoma, guy, $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 310 at 3 5 10 15 and 15 Jerry 15 at 15 20 at 320 at 315 20 at 20 at 20 at 20 at 20 JH 315 JH4. Pretty good way to start, Jerry. Here's two of the bigger ones. I'm saying bigger. They are bigger. They're bigger. They're bigger. They're going to 250, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 250, at 2 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, 250, at 250 a pound, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, 35, at 235, 7 and a half, 40, at 45, 7 and a half, at 50, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, 252 and a half, at 2 and a half, at KK 250, number 359. That's all I wanted. Bull calves. Western Oklahoma bull calves, folks, right there now, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half. Gary's bid 40 at 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50 at 352 and a half, 5 at 55, 7 and a half, at 357 and a half, at 355, 57 and a half, at 7 and a half. Herbachi 355, Herbachi 4, 3. Put them on 3. Nice calves. Here's 5 more of them. They come from Hinton, Oklahoma. Whistle out of Bob. $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 10 at 305. 305 at 305 10 and 310 to get 15 now 20 to get 325 at 30 and 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 at 355 at 355 60 at 360 to get Jeff Young get 60 at 360 Herbachi 355 4 on them 4 on them. Mount up. Here a little heifer come with them. Little pee-wee heifer. My male says she's a little lame, is she? A little bit. She's a little lame. Buy that away. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, 250. She'll get better. You got a $4 calf here. To get $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, Jerry, 210, 210, 210. Dale, $2. Goodbye, Dale. I think. It's not worth much what I think, though. Bring a little mail with you, Dennis. I love the condition here, Dennis. They come down here in Norman, Oklahoma. There's Dale Painter's cattle. 90 days weaned, 2 round of shots. There's as good little grazing cattle we've had all day, Dennis. Yeah, we'll get them after Painter. 275.80 and 275. Better get 80, 280, 285. Better get 90. Better get 5. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 10. Better get 10 and 35, 310 and 35, 310, 35, 310. Here, so 305 Varner, 44. Where you at, Dennis? Here's 5 more. Same cattle, 90 days weaned, and good black cattle from Norman. The Big 12 softball and baseball champions again. 250 and 5 and 255 5 7 and a half and 7 and a half 60 and 262 and a half and 2 and a half and 2 and a half and 262 and a half and 262 and a half and 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and 5 and 265 7 and a half and 7 and a half 70 and 270 bulls right here 70 70 and 70 so 267 and a half B6 brag 'em. Here's the steer cattle off them painter cattle. B6. Where were you? Steer cattle off of them, guys. 90 days wean. Norman, Oklahoma. Good boys here now. 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 310 and 10. They're going to have 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 325 and 325. 90 days, guys. 325 and 25. 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. 30 and 330. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 32 and a half. And 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5 and 335. 7 and a half. 40 and 342 and a half. They're going to get 42 and a half. And 340. 250. 40. 250 here. Hayes 344. 8 more of them, 90 days weaned. So that old cattle, stick your brand on them. Turn them out today. Something green, you'll change them in a hurry right there now. Here we go, $3 now, 3 at $3 bill, 3 at $3 to get that 3, to get 3, to get 3 at $3 here, 3 there, but to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 307 and a half, and 10 and 310, to get 7 and a half, and 10 decides all out, 310 at 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, at 15, to get 315, yeah, bill 15 and 17 and a half, to get 20 at 320, to get 22 and a half, 325 at 325, to get 20 and a half, 5 and 25 here, to get that T, and to get 322 and a half T, 5. All right, we're gonna get that black baldy bad backed heifer off. Anything else that might be out there? That in there ain't weaned. Come on, Dennis. They wanted to do that. Let's do it.
Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
Way outside. She is sold. Who was the owner? She's a little bit slow. That's Peor. Tanner Butte, John. I think she just needs to speed it up. That's all I got. Okay. Carter. What? Yeah, Carter right off the cow, John. Soper, the Carter cast. Right off the cows here, $3. At $3 here to get at 3. At $3 and 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 305, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 305, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, JH 305, JH 4. Nice buy. Here's some more. Soper, Oklahoma. Good chaos here. 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a 5, 75, 275, 272 and a 5, 275 here, 5, profit you bid, 277 and a half, now 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. 287 and a half, Jerry, 90, and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 295, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, West, at 295, West, number 4. Thank you, Dennis. Here's the bulls, come with them. Right off of their mamas right there, 310, and 310, and 310, they're going to have 10, they're going to have 10, 15, and 310, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to have, didn't get him, 315, down 20, and 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, at 352 and a half, 5, at 352 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, West 4X. Thank you to them folks, the Carters. This will be the, what's that say? Twitchell cows, guys, from Hugo. Right off the cows, and I tell you what, they had good cows. They had good mamas right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, 255, they're to get 7 and a half, 60, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, they're to get 5, 265, 267 and a half, 70, 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 272 and a half, 75, 275, 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, they're to get half here, so 275, West 4X. I'm going to say maybe. Same cattle. Same cattle here, 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Better look at the frame here, boys. 242 and a half, 5, 47 and a half. Better get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, 247 and a half. Better get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Varner, 245, 52. Yes, sir, it is. They come out of Hugo. They're good calves, aren't they? Nice uniform set of steer calves right there now. $3. At $3. Here to get 5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305. At 305. To get 5. To get Mike, you be at 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half, Gary. At 310. 310, 12 and a half. 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. Mike Treese. And to get 310, 5-1. 41. 7 more. They do a good job down there, guys, at Twitchell's, if I'm pronouncing that right. They're worked. That's all we got on them, guys, but they are good calves. 260, 260, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, and 70, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, to get 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, 295, 295, 7 and a half, 3, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, to get Thielen, at $3 bill, put on 26. New deal. Thank you to the Twitchells. I think that's the right name. Okay. Here's Carter calves from Soper. Had some while ago, I think, didn't we? Had some while ago. Good heifer calves right there. Good calves right there. They're to get 235, 235, 40, 245, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, they're to get 5, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, they're to get 60, everybody, you know him, 60, 255, 60, they're to get sold, 255. JD, Katie, thank you, Dennis. That's 2 steers off of them, guys. They may be ballers. They may be good ballers here. 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, 95, 95. Gary 3 at $3. Sugar 3. Bulls out of here side 3 at $3. Sugar 3. 3. Thinking. I put them on numbers 26. 295. Whistle out, Bob. Think you learned a new whistle, didn't you? Same whistle? What about him? Little steer calf come with them, guys, right here. 250, 255, 65, 75, 80, 285, 90, and 295, 3, 35, 7.5, 10, and 310, Jerry 10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 15, 17.5, 20, 320, 320, and 320, 20, 20, 22.5, and 322.5, 322.5, route 322.5 here. Sold 320, Herbachi 4. Here's a little heifer come with them. Little heifer come with them right here now. They're going to 250, 255, 255, they're going to 55, 255, 250, did you bid? 255, they're going to 55, 250, 250, she may be better than that. 235, 40, 235, 40, 245, 250, 250, 245, 50, 250. 250, Scott, 245, put on a number 2. Bring me a little mail, Dennis, please. Just seeing if you saw it. There's some good heifers, long-tailed heifers. Bet they're weaned. Yep, from Soper. This is the Harrison cattle from Soper. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this. 150 days they've been weaned. They started them right, and they started with a good black heifer right there now. 275, 275, 275, 80, 35, 90, 290, 295, 3, at $3.05, 305, top rows out, 305, and 305, 305, KK, $3 bill, put them on 340. 10 more of the same deal. 10 more, 150 days weaned. People do it right. Aren't they cool? 250, 250, 252 and a half, 205, 7.5, 60, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half. You watch him 262 and a half, and 5, and 265, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7.5, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, and 5, 5B, 272 and a half, 6. Brag 'em. Here comes the steers. 120-day steers. 150-day steers. 150-day steers. Come on, Bailey. Get in the mix. If you don't like them to graze, we can't help you much today. They are fancy. 150 days weaned. $3 now, 5, 305, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, and 45, 53, 55, and 55, 355, and 355, 55, 60, and 360, and 360, 355, 60, 360. We're out 360, 355, 60. So 355. Tinsley. Hensley. Good job, Mr. Hensley. He ain't done nothing all day. Why do I need to watch him? Here's the next into him, guys. 150 days weaned. Wow. 250, 250, to get to it. Yeah, there he is, 5, to get 7, 60, 265, to get 70, to get 275, to get 80, 285, to get 80, 90, 295, to get 95, to get 295, 295, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 3, $3 bill, 3, 2.5, 305, 307.5, to get 10, 310. You got him, 310, 307. You got him, 307.5, 10, 10. I got him. 10, to get what's your man? 10, to get sold, 307.5. Put him on 5, T55. This might be that steer's heifer, her sister. 35 cents a pound. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, $95, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, 30. KK, I'm the Chamlin. Put him on number nothing. I'm pretty up with the Holstein market, aren't I? Looks like same deal. Look there, thin fleshed. Same last name, 150 days. That's just another member of the family. Wiley Harrison, Soper, Oklahoma. 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 70, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, 275, to get 5 down here, 75, 80, 280, to get 80, 280 up here, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, aim a shot, 285, to get 5, 5, Gary Reed, 280, put them on 5-2. Same cattle. Same Heifers, guys, 150 days weaned. Yeah. At 140, at 240, at 240, 2.5, I get 240, 2.5, I get 42 and a half, 5, at 245, 7.5, at 247 and a half, at 247 to 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, at 255, at 257 and a half, at 7.5, 50, 60, at 260, 2.5, at 262 and a half, Mike, and 5, 265, 267 and a half. Now 7 at 70 and 270, 270 to get 70. Mike Treese, 267 and a half, 36. Same deal. Let's sell steers off of them, guys. Big, tall, black, and weaned forever. And they're going to 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, and 235, to get 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, and 7.5. I'm gone, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7 at 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 40. Gary Young, get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40. So, at 237.5, put them on Ryan. No. Bob, number 1. Thank you. Bull calf. Bull calf. Move him. Thank you. And a bull calf right there, $2. And $2 bill, 2, to get $1.80, and 185, to get 90, to get 5, to get 2, to get $2, to get 5, and 25, to get 5, 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 Terry, $2, put him on number 11. Tell me the truth, was you going to bid 2? Maybe. Okay, that's all I need to know. Another steer off of them, guys, 150 days wean. 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, same deal, guys. 150 days wean, 255, just never remember the family. 255, 255, 255, 255. What's wrong here? See sound? 250. Antone's you bid? Well, $2. I guess he's 3-legged. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. I'll be damned. 250, 240, 50, 240, 50. Jerry Wackel, 240. Jerry Wackel, 240. $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210. I'm gonna try to let you bid, boys. 210. 210, 20, 230, and 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290, and 290, 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3, three, Jerry, 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, Jerry Waggle, $3. Give me a last name. Give me a last name, Bob. Give me a last name. Holly, H-O-L-L. Good ears. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Let's go to Wiggins. John. Parker cattle. Had 2 round shots. Nice efforts here. 225, 225, 225, it gets 7.5, 30, it gets 2.5, 5, it gets 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, it gets 7.5, 50, and 250, it gets 50, it gets 50, it gets 50, and 240, 7.5, 50, 52.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, here, it gets 2.5, so 250, Gary Reed, 52. I bet this is the same cattle. I thought it was Wiggins.
No, we're on Parker.
Was that the one that stood attention, Paul or John? Okay, Parker cattle right here, John. Steers. You got anything on them? 60? 60 days weaned, guys, right there now. They're to get 235, and 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, 35, 37, 40, and 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, 240, 7.5, Jerry, and 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, KK, 250, number 350. 60 days.
6 years.
Only big one on the load, Antonio. She got a long enough tail for you? What do you give? Dollar bill. Now 5 and 105, 105, 105, 105. Did you bid 5? 7.5. 110, 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 20. Now 2.5, 122 and a half, 5, 127 and a half, 30. They're both putting on rodeos. 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. So 130, Ricardo, Rodeo Arena. That a boy. I'm going to go to his rodeo if you don't buy something.
He's gonna rent him out to Antonio.
He's going to rent him to him. Only small one on the whole load, guys, right there. 60 days weaned. Here we go. It'll get 275, 80, and 275, 85, 90, it'll get 95, it'll get 3, and 35, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, now 7.5, and 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, 12.5, it'll get 15, and 17.5, it'll get 317.5, and 17.5, 20, and 320, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 325, and 320, 2.5, 5, it'll get 5, did you? And 320, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, so 322 and a half. Wiles. Thank y'all. Wiles. Thank you to the Parkers.
This morning on that, only steer on the whole load was probably Antonio to begin with.
Yeah, probably was. Promise you. He liked that story though, doesn't he? Well, we're going to Frisco, Texas. Just one draft of them. Big River. Don't know. Got anything? They got to be yearlings. They got to be yearlings, guys, right there. Buy them to be that away. 235 and 235. Better get 35, 7.5. Better get 40 and 242 and a half. 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 50 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 60 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5 and 265. Better get 5, 7.5. Better get 70 and 270. Did you? 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 277.5, 277.5, 80 and 282.5, 282.5. Were they steers or heifers? 282.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, 292.5, 5, 295, little help, guys, 292.5, 292.5, 7.5, 297.5, 295, 7.5, 295, 7.5, here's 7.5. I sold them 295, and it goes to Mr. Bob Holly. Bob Straight. Thank you. Thank you. Deborah Deal, this will be the Adams family from Soper. The Adams family from Soper. You got anything on them? 150 days. 150 days. 2 rounds right there. And 250, and 250, and 250. To get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 82.5, 85. To get 285, 7.5, 90, and 292.5, 5. To get 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3. To get 297.5, 3, and 297.5. You get $3. To get 3, and $3, sir. You get 3, and 3. To get 3, T, 297.5, 5. Where are you going, Wade? Get more money. These cattle have been weaned for 70 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Wow. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Here to get 250 and 255 and 255. Better get 5, 70 days. 255, 5, 5, 7.5 and 257.5. Better get 7.5, 257.5. We're behind there. And 255, 7.5 here. Better get 7.5 here. 7.5 and 57.5. Better get 7.5 and 7.5. Better Gary Thielen 250. Put him on number 26. Let's go to Stephenville, Texas. They're 82 days weaned. If my mail is correct. Is it, girl? 2 rounds of shots, and they come from Stephenville. Is Quarles? Quarles. Mr. Quarles cattle? 7 little black heifers. Little thin black heifers, 70 days weaned. And 250, at 250, to get 205, at 255, 7.5, 60, to get 260, to get phones, to get hooky 60, at 257, 62.5, to get 5, and 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 290, 290, 290. I sold 287.5, put them on KK, put them on number 340. 21 more of the same heifers, 60 days weaned from Stephenville, Texas. Mr. Quarles, if you're looking in, you do good work. Twenty-one more of them. Long wean, choice and quality. They'll help somebody out right there now. 240, 242.5, 45, 45, 242.5, 5, 7.5, 52.5, 5, and 7.5, 62.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 267.5, and 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 267.5, 72.5, 275, 275. And again, you got anybody else here, Gary? 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, B, 272.5, B. 6, preg 'em. Here comes 10 more. Mr. Quarles does good work. Same good girls. 230, 232, 232. You're going to $2. You're going to $230. 230 and 230 to get at 2 to get at 232 to get at 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 232 to get 2 to get 20 and 222 5 to get 25 25 $6 and 7 to get 7 to get 227 and 227. Anybody else here? 227 and 7 to get 228 and 28 to get 9 to get 229 and 228 9 to get out here now there but to get out Barhart 228 30. Brag 'em. We're starting on Mr. Quarrel steers. How far was it? 90? 82 days weaned on the steer calf mates, steer mates. Stephenville, Texas. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305. Better get now 305. Better get 305. 305 and now 7.5 and now 10 and now 7.5. Better get out 15 and 15 now 17.5, 23, 22.5, 5 and 327.5, 327.5 and 27.5, 320, 30 and 330 to get 32.5, 332.5 and 332.5, 332.5 and 332.5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Ryan, I put him on number 5. 10 more of them. Give them something green, guys. I think they'll turn a flip. 240 and 240 to get that 2.5 to get 240 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 42.5 5 7.5 and 7.5 50 to get 52.5 and 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 55 7.5 and 255 7.5 60 at 262.5 5 and 7.5 72.5 to get 75 and 7.5 to get 277.5 and 275 277.5 here to the barn 275 71. To miss y'all. Thank you to the Quarles family. This is the VV cattle from Aledo, Texas. They're 45 days weaned, the male says. Aledo, Texas. VV. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. VV, good little black heifers. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 310, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, to get 320, and 320, to get 20, to get now 22.5, and 322.5, 322.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, 2.5. So 320 JH number 4. 15 more of the double V's. VV. Thin fleshed. Looks like more than 45 days, don't it? At least 45 days weaned. Good little black heifers. 250 and 250 to get at 250 to get at 50 and 250 to get at 50. Head count wrong. 252.5, thank y'all. And 252.5, and 250 to get 205, to get 55, 52.5, and 255, 5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55. 7.5. Now 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half. Better get 5, 265. Now 7.5. Now 70, 272 and a half. Now 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5. Gary Reed, 272 and a half, 5.2. Here's 10 more of them, the double V's. 45 days weaned at least. Pretty nice kind here now. They're looking at 235, at 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, at 235, they're looking at 7.5, 40, at 240, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, at 237 and 40. Thinking about you, Dennis, 40, at 237 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, they're looking at 2 and a half, they're looking at 2 and a half. Mike Treese, 240, 36. Hold the red one. You got her, Dennis. You got her, Dennis. You got her, Dennis. You got her, Dennis. Did you see Dennis? Yeah, Australian Shepherd now. Just a little bit timid on that last step. You'll sell her, Mike? Sutter, 220, and 220, they're looking at 25, they get 20, and 220, they're looking at 20, 10, and 210, 12, they get 210, 12, they get 210, now 12, and 210, who get 12, they get 4, they get 12, and 210, now 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, KK, 210, put them a 3, 5, 9. Starting on the stairs off that deal, guys. VV, Aldro. Where is that? Between Fort Worth and Weatherford. Aledo. You act like you know up there. I got a Texan right here. A lot longer Texan than you are. Oh, okay. She's not Texan. Here's some same cattle guys been weaned 45 days, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 30, at 330, at 330, they're to get now 25, they're to get 30, they're to get now 30, 40, at 340, 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, at 370, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 70, they're to get now 70, they're to get 70, and tone 360, 0. 6 more of them, the wean now. Good little black calves, mates them heifers. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, they're gonna 25, 7.5, they're gonna 7 at 30, at 332 and a half, they're gonna 32 and a half, 332 and a half, at 332 and a half, you're about at 40, at 335, 7.5, 40, at 340, now 42 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 345, 7.5, 347 and a half, 345, 7.5, 345, and they get 7 at 50, 350, now 2 and a half, now 5, 355, 355, 352 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 355 here, Ryan, 352 and a half, 4, number 4, pin them together, thank you. Here's 16 more of them, 45 days weaned. They have good cattle. If you're looking in on the internet, VV, you do good work. 45 days weaned. 275, 80, at 275, they're give 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, and 90, they're give 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 3, at $3 bill, 3, oh, you out over here, 3, 2 and a half, 305, at 7 and a half, 10, they're give 310, and 10, 12 and a half, they're give 310, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, at 312 and a half, they're give 15, and 15, they're give 312 and a half, 15, and 312 and a half, they're give 15, they're give 15, Ryan, 312 and a half, 5. Thank you. 10 more of them. 10 more of the brothers. Lots of frame right there. They're going to frame going 250, 250. They're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5. Did you hear? Get over to 5. They're to get 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 60, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 275, 275, 7.5. They're to get 77.5, 275, 7.5, and 75, 277.5, 277.5. Thielen 275, Thielen 26. Here's 3 that they sorted off. They said they wasn't quite as wide as the rest of them. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70. They're to get now 170 a pound, 80 and 90. They're to get 92. They're to get 10 and 220. They're to get 30. They're to get 230, 40 and 50. They're to get 250, 60. They're to get now 60 and 60, getting wider and 260. They're to get 250 now, 60. They're to get now 60. Scott 250. Scott put them on 9, 92, 92. You like them better? That'll help here. Gary, Oklahoma. Gary, Oklahoma, long time weaned off week. 3 dry something, 4 dry something. 4 dry something, guys. 4 dry something off week. Gary, Oklahoma. Look at our little heifers.
Wait a minute. Do we have mail?
You got mail coming? Sure do. Insertion. Arrow H from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here. $3. At $3 bill, 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get 3. At $3 bill, 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3. At 3. You're to get who bid 3, 5. You're to get 302.5. At 302.5. You're to get 2.5. 302.5. You're to get 2.5. At 2.5. Thielen 2. Thielen. Well, sure I will. You got her at $3. Number 2. Bring the high back one back. That's what I was trying to say anyway, Gary. Here's same cattle, Shawnee, Oklahoma. They wean. 120 days. 120 days weaned here. Now they're to get 250, 250, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5. They're to get 80. They're to get 2.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 2.5, 5. They're to get 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, and 312.5, and 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 12.5. JH 310. Number 4. I want to get Everest. Steer calf, 120 days weaned. Shawnee, Oklahoma. Shawnee, Oklahoma. I had to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Did you 2.5? I had to get 202.5. I had to get 5, and 27.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, now 20, now 225, 30, and 235, and 40. I had to get 45, 50, and 255, 60, and 5. I had to get 65, 65, 65. Who'd you say? And 265, I had to get 5, 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 70, and 270, and 275, 275, 80, 285. 285, 90, 295, 295, 3, $3, 5, 305, 305. Put them on Jerry Wackel. $3 bill, throw them on Jerry Wackel. All right, there's some cattle out of Gary. They've been on wheat pasture, been weaned forever. They're looking a little lightweight cattle here. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10 down. They're looking 10 down 12 and a half. They're looking 10, 12 and a half, and 315. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 320, and 315, 17 and a half, and 317 and a half, and 315, 17 and a half, and 20, and 320. They're looking 20. They're looking 20, and 320. They're looking 317 and a half, 20, and 320. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 20, to get 20. Jeff Reuter, 317 and a half, 35. 22 more of them, Dennis. My goodness, they're ready to go. Pull them a little green, looks to me like. 22. 22 of them right here now. 275, 80, and 275, at a give 80, and 275, 7 and a half, at a give 75, 7 and a half, and 275, 7 and a half, at a give 7 of 80, and 280, at a give 82 and a half, at a give 85, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a half, at a give 5, 285, 285, 285, 7 and a half, and now 90, and 292 and a half, at a give 292 and a 5, 295, at a give 292 and a 5, 7 and a half, 3, at $3 bill, 3, at a give 3, at a give 3, at a give 3, T, 297 and a half, 55. Well, here's 5 more of the big ones. 5 more of the big ones off of them right here now. Good steers. 5 of them. Right here, and they're taking at 230, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 2 and a half, 232 and a half, and 5, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. What do they weigh? Now 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, 50, they're getting 55, and now 7 and a half, 60, at 260, at 260, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half down here, at 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, did you? 2 and a half here, so 260, and that is Bob. Bob got them. There's the same boys, just the colors off of them, guys. I entered again at 240, huh? Steers 240 and 240 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get big for you 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, same cattle Bob 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, at 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2 and a half, did you? And 2 and a half, I think so. 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, and I sold 240. Put them on KK 5351. 2 little heifers right there now. They're looking at 235, 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half. The Steiner cattle 235, 235, 7. Long wing, 237 and a half, at 237 and 40, at 242 and a 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, at 52 and a half, Gary, at 52 and a half, at 252 and a half, at 255, at 55, at 7 and a half, 60, at 260, they're looking at 60, they're looking sold 257 and a half, KD. Lightweight steers off a whole string of cattle, John tells me. Say again. Friggin' Heifers right here now. They're to get 330, at 330, at 320, at 320. They're to get 220, at 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 220. They're to get now 25. They're to get 20. They're to get 220, at 220. Who said yeah? 20, at 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 10, at 210, 11. They're to get 210, 11. They're to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, at 12. They're to get now 212, 13. They're to get now 13, at 212. They're to get 13, at 212. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13, 13. Varner 212, 6-2. Bragum. Red Roan Heifer. Pretty good. I come right with them. $2. At $2 bill. 2. At $2. You're taking out 2. You're taking out $2 down 2. You're taking out 2 to buy. But get 2. But get 2. But get 2. At $2 here. 2 there. But get 2 here. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2. Sold. 190. 3. There's my man. No, right up high. Keith. Keith. Best I ever saw. There's one. She come with him, John. Stoddard. It's the only good one on load. 150, 155, 155, 60, 85, 85, 70, 5, at 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, at 80, you're out, John. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, sold. 175, Ricardo. Here's steers off of him, John. Steiner cattle, folks. Enid. Dr. Steiner. Dr. Steiner right here, Billy. They are right off of that wheat field. They're thin flesh right there. I had her to get 275, at 275, 80. They're to get at 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 280, 280, at 275, 7.5, at 82.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 90, at 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, at 297, 2.5, at 95, 97.5, 3, at 2.5, 5, at 305. They're to get 302.5, 302.5, 5, 302.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. T. They're to get 302.5. 5. 14 more of the Steiners. Off the wheat at Enid, Oklahoma. They're pretty good stock too, boys. Real good stock. Whole slug of them tomorrow. This little ones. This little ones, guys, here, reach in and get them. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 250, 7.5, and 7.5, they're to get 255, 7.5, and 7.5, they're to get 55, 7.5, and 250, 7, 60, at 260, at 260, they're to get 257.5, 60, at 260, they're to get Hans, they're to get Ryan, at 257.5, number 5, 7, number 7, put them together. This one here got spotted. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $2, $2 up high, $2.10, $2.5, $2.5, $2.10, $2.15, $2.15, $2.15. Varner, $2.10, $6.7. As bad as I've ever heard of. Killed by their own son. Killed by their own son. Grandson and son. One of them son, one of them grandson. Well, the 60 days wean, guys, little yearlings. Yellow yearlings right there, 9, they're taking at 220, and 220, they're taking at 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, they're taking 2.5, outside to go, 220, 2.5, at 220, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 220, Gary Jubin, and 220, they're taking how come, 210, 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, they're taking at 10 to buy, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, at 210, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, PO. Put them on. Varner. 6-7. 6-7. 210. No, 67. 45 days here, John. Move 'em. The Weaned guys here, they're a good stock right there, and they are steers. They're to get 250, 250 now, 60, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, 275, they're to get, where are you? 275, 80, 85, they're to get 85, Gary, 85, 85, 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 285, 85, sold 280, Varner, put them on 71. OKC West. Here's Roger King. This Roger King, this one George talking about. Roger King had a round of shots on the cow, Billy tells you. They're all one raised, and George called me this morning bragging about these cattle right there. You'll make good mamas right there. They are here. They're to get 250, 250, 2.5, 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, 275, 275, 80, 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 5, they're to get JH, 280, JH 4. 27 more of them. Boyington's that right? Had a round of shots. They are pretty cool little Angus Heifers. Had a round of shots on the mamas. Look like they're easy to be around. They got a full belly. Oh, wow. They're really nice. Yep. They have had a round of shots, guys. Woo, I think so, Billy. 235, 235, and 7.5, 40, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 59, 2.5, 5, to get 55, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 260, to get Jerry, 260, 2.5, 5, at 260, 2.5, you both out. 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, 7.5, Jerry, at 270, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 267.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, JH, 267.5, JH 5. Put them on 5. That's the reason his cattle look like they do when they come back, Billy. Here's the steer mates. Easy handling. I like that about them. They've been handled, hadn't they? Pretty fancy. 250, 60, 260, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, 280 here, 5, to get 280, 90, and 5, to get 95, 3, to get $3, you'll get $3, to get $3, at $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at 295, 3, at 3 here, but you get 3 down here, Amos, at 3, to get 2.5, at 305, at 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, 5, now 7.5, now 10, 310, 310. Do it again, Jeff. 310. So 37.5. Put them on number 1. Varner 1. There's 18 more of them. Look how easy they come in here, Anton. Easy to be around. Had a round of shots, and they got some body to them, guys. Little heads. Look at them little Angus heads. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 82.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5. You can't give too much one of them. 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 295, 295, 5, 6. 295, 6. So 295, Varner 1. Thank you to the King family. We're going to the Hodges. Danny Hodges. Mr. Hodge, you here? Danny Hodge. He's supposed to be here. Okay. Nice guess. Nice guess. There they are. At 250. At 250. At 250. Hey guys, I'm gonna hold that red horned heifer, John. 250 on the rest of them. 255 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 and 5 at 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90. There's got Gary Reed, 285. Put him on 5-2. You on her? Huh? Okay. No, Dennis beat you. 15 more, I'm Gary. How many days? 75 days and 2 round shots. Pretty neat right there. 250, at 250, it'll get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 5, at 255, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 250, 2.5, 7.5, and 60, and 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 260, 2.5, and 5, and 5, it'll get 7.5, and 70, and 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, 80, and 280, it'll get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, it'll get 80, so 277.5, 6. B6 Pragum, B6 Pragum. One horn on them. I didn't see it. Take that horn off. Might be 2 horns. Anything that's got horns, get them off. There you go. She's the best of them. You're going to get her 2 guys right here now. 225, at 225, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7 to 30, at 230, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 37.5, it'll get 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, at 230, 40, and 240, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 45, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, Amy shot 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, so 240, 2.5, KD. Here comes the steers. Pretty easy to be around too, aren't they? 75 days. Cool, guys. Hey, enter to get a 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, enter to get a 25, 7.5, 30, at 332.5, enter to get 32.5, 332.5, at 335, at 35, enter to get 40, enter to get 345, enter to get 45, 50, at 355, at 55, 60, enter to get at 355 now, 60, at 355 now, 60, at 360, 360. Jeff Reuter, 355, 35. Same cattle, folks, been weaned for a long time. Yearling's Yard here. Enter to get a 250, at 252.5, at 252.5, 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, 70, at 272.5, enter to get 72.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, enter to get 82.5, 5, 85, enter to get 285, enter to get 287.5, and 87.5, 90, and 290, enter to get 90, 287.5, 90, and 290, enter to get 90, up high, Bob, 90, you'll get 90, and 290, enter to get 287.5, and 90, and 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, Varner, 287.5, 71. 6 more. Nice Angus cross calves right there, long weaned. 2 1/4, 225, 225. Everybody get 7 1/2. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 32 1/2, 32 1/5, 35, 7 1/2, 40, 242 1/2. Everybody get 42 1/2, and 5. Everybody get 45. Everybody get 247 1/2, 50, 250. Everybody get 50. Gary, everybody get 50, 247 1/2, 50, and 50. Everybody get 50. Bob, 247 1/2. Bob straight away.
I did get to see your general manager get thrown out last night. Council. Great council.
Did he? I didn't see it.
Like the first time he's been thrown out as a coach.
I didn't see it. Don't blame him. New deal, guys. We thank you last people for being with us, Gary Reed. Tell them thank you. This will be the Maxwell cattle from Hugo. Maxwell cattle from Hugo. Let's go, boys. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Look at the condition here. Come on, boys. And 235, 235, 7 1/2, 42 1/5, 7 1/2, 52 1/2, 5, and 7 1/2, 60, 60, at 260, at 2 1/2, at 2 1/2, 260, 2 1/5, and 5, at 5, at 2 1/5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 2 1/5, 260, 2 1/5, and 5, at 5, at 5, 5, KK, 260, 2 1/2, bottom number 359. Same boys. 45 days. 45 days wean the Maxwell cattle, boys. Pretty good string of little calves we've been selling on here, and they've been weaned for a long time. 45 days at least. Looks like longer than that, don't it? $3, 2 1/2, at $3 bill, 2 1/2, at 302 1/2, 5, at 7 1/2, 10, at 310, at 310, 12 1/2, at 15, at 17 1/2, 20, at 322 1/2, at 322 1/2, 322 1/2, at 322 1/2, at 322 1/2, 5, at 325, at 35, 35, at 327, and 27, at 7, Gary, 327, 325, 327, 325, 327. Varner, 325, 3. 11 more. They are pretty good, aren't they? Pretty good. Ready for the grass field right there now. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 75 at 80 280 280 280 280 285 at 285 at 285 at 7 1/2 at 7 1/2 at 7 1/2 285 7 1/2 87 1/2 287 1/2 87 1/2 at 7 1/2 Gary Thielen 285 26. Thank you to the Maxwells. Is that right? Here's Jim Ritchie's cattle. Ricky. You know anything, Gary? Gary Reed. Do you know anything? Jim Ricky? I thought you might. Yo guys ain't a big old conversation up there. 2 round shots. Got that wheat ball on them. Little wheat ball on them here. 255 at 255 at 55 60 at 5 at 7 1/2 70 at 2 1/2 5 at 77 1/2 at 277 1/2 at 77 1/2 277 1/2 at 277 1/2 at 7 1/2 at 7 1/2 here at 275 26. More of them tomorrow, maybe. Here's the 4Bs. Long weaned everything, the Brian cattle. You know them cattle, Gary. Let's move them, boys. What are you guys talking about today? Good steers, long wean right there now. Here we go. We're to get 250, at 250, at 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, 250, 50, 50, to get 50, to get 50. Did you bid 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 255, 255, 257.5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, 262.5, 262.5. Bob, 260, Bob, 260. Bob's going to have a nice set of cattle. Thank you to the 4Bs. See you tomorrow. Black molly faced bull that comes from the sunny slope. Can he walk okay? Good calf right here, 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 60, at 255, 60, to get 55, 7.5, at 257.5, at 255, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5 here, KK, 255, put them on 351. Here's a seller's cattle. Elk City, Oklahoma, John. You know them? Sellers. Long weaned. Been on grass and weaned. Anthony Sellers. Anthony Sellers. Long weaned. Been on grass out in western Oklahoma. Come out of Elk City. Look here, boys. I think they're the catch me out, don't you? 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5. Now I need you 5, at 55, to get 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, to get 70, to get 2.5, 5, 275, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 277.5. K, B at 272.5. Put them off 6. Break them, yeah. Five of the steer mates. Been on grass. Long wean. Western Oklahoma. There you go. We're going to get 275, 80, and 285, 90, 295, and get 3, and get 35, and get 555, and 305, and get 305, and get 7.5, and 7.5, Gary, 7.5, 10, and 310, and get 12.5, and get 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and get 12.5, and get 12.5 here. So 310. Put them on number 71 on Varner. Come on, Jeff. What's wrong with you? Cole Thompson cattle. No anything. No information, guys. Cole Thompson's little thin cattle here. 275, 80, at 275, you're to give 80, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 280, at 5, at 285, at 90, and 295, and 95, and get 3, and $3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3, 5, and 305, 305, 305, 305, blow it out there, 305, at 305. Jerry Wackel, $3. Here's 8 more of them, guys. Thompson cattle. Pretty thin fleshed. Pretty good weights. thin fleshed and good weights right here. Cole Thompson. That's all we know. That's all we know right there. It'll get 250, 250, 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 to buy. But it get 50. It'll a pretty good kind here. 250, 2.5, 255, 255, 7.5. It'll get 60, 260, 2.5, 5, 67.5, 70, 270, 2.5. It'll get 72 and a half, 270, 250, 270, 250. It'll get 2.5, 272 and a half. Feeling 270, 26. 7 more of them. Seven more of them. It's a little more cross to them. A little. 230, 230, it'll get 2.5, 232 and a half, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 32 and a half, 232 and a 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 245, 7.5. KK, 245, put them on number 351. Here's 4 more. My mail says that these are a tad bit soft-footed, yeah. You're going to see some of that today and tomorrow. Rained out there now. A little sore-footed. Buy them at away. $1 a pound. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220, 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 220. Ricardo, 210. Ricardo, as bad as I hate to say it, you got to go out back just when you're getting warmed up. He don't want to go. Who won? They did last night? I thought they were way behind. Here's Tucker's. 7 little heifers. Tucker's. Little thin cattle guys have been weaned forever, John. Ralph Wheatfields had not much wheat, did they? I ended to get 250, 250, it'll get 2.5, 250, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 250, 250, it'll get 2.5, 257.5, 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, it'll get 65, 65, 7.5, 70, 272.5, it'll get 72.5, 272.5, and 2.5, it'll get 2.5, okay, 270, put them on number 340. Same cattle, John. Ralph Wheatfield, not much wheat, did they? One of them got a little wart under his eye, but his eye's fine, isn't it? Yeah, he's fine. I ended to get 250, 250, 2.5, and I get 7.5, 65, and I get 7.5, 75, and 7.5, 80, and I give 85, and I give 82.5, 80, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180. 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250. There to get 282 and a half here. So 280, put them on number 65, 65. Yeah. Thank you. Bull is off of them, guys. Little bulls, they didn't get cut. They still been on our wheat, hadn't they, John? But on the wheat, 250, 250, 5, I get 60, I get 5, I get 70, I get 270 a pound, 265, 70, and 70 now, 5, I get 80, I get 5, I get 90, and 295, I get now 3, at $3, you get 3, I get 3, I get 3, I get 3, and 3, I get 3, I get 3, Jerry Wackel, 295. 5 little heifers here, John.
Little crosses, little crosses.
Little crossbred heifers off of them, folks. Right there, been on wheat. Been on wheat, $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. There to get 2.5, 5. There to get 2.05, 7.5. There to get 7.5. There to get 10. And 2.10. There to get 2.10, 12.5. And 15. There to get 17.5, 20. And 2.20, 2.5, 5. There to get 2.20, 2.5. 2.20, 2.5. 2.20, 2.5. 2.25. There to get 5. Chamlin, 2.20, 2.5, 6. That's all he's going to start sending and use his cuts. Don't blame him. 2 big old black steers. 2 big brothers right here now. They're to get 210, 210, 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 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 210. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 14. They're to get 15, 16. They're to get 216, and 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 16, 17, 18, 19. They're to get 19. They're to get 19. They're to get 19, 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 219. Varner, 6, 7. Spots, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, there to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, there to get 7.5, 30, there to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 37, 40, and 240, 2.5, there to get 240, 2.5, and 47.5, there to get 47.5, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5, there to get 245, Varner, number 67. Dennis, same little cattle guys right here, a little white face heifer right there now. She's pretty good. 230, 230, 230. There to get 30, there to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 7.5, there to get 40, there to get 2.5, there to get 5, 45, 7.5, there to get 7, 50, 250, there to get 2.5, there to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, 260, 2.5, 5, 265. 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5 here. Gary Reed, 260, 2.5, 5, 2. Mr. Duncan's calf right here. Kurt. Move him, John. Pretty good old steer right there now. $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking lady bid here. $2. They're taking that 2. Whoop on them, guys. 2. And $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. Just got the. They're taking that. Just got full. $2. And $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. Sold $1.60. Terry 9. Here's a McGuire cattle from Perry, Oklahoma. They're one raising. They're off the wheat fields. 5 heifers. 3 weeks, that's where it says. 3 rounds. Off wheat and had 3 rounds. McGuire's, John. Perry, Oklahoma. McGuire's, Perry. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.05. Very good. 2.5, very good. Very good. Very good. 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5. Very good. 12.5. Very good. 12.5, 210, 15, and 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 7.5. Very good. 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240. Very good. 40. Very good. 40. Very good. 40. Very good. 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. KD 240 a pound. Here's a Collins cattle, John, from Butler, Oklahoma. Mr. Collin. Long weaned? Okay. The male says long weaned. I somewhat think it's suspicious. Good ones right here now. They're looking at 250, 255. Goodness now, 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90 now, 3, 3, 5. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 310 and 3, 5, 10. They're looking at 3, 5, 10 and 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 5, 3, 10 and 10. They're looking at JH 305, JH4. Same cattle. 15 more of the Collinses. Say long wing. Long time weaned, the male says. I know they're good. Mr. Collins, you here? Perry, Oklahoma. 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 67 and a half down here, and 67 and a half up here, at 270, 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 77 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 7 of KK, 275, put them on 340, 359. Nice calves. Here comes the bulls. Bull calves. Sir. Nope. Yeah, we did too. Yeah, the male said they were. Yeah, the male said they were. I didn't. I tried not to say it, but the male said it. Male said they're a long time wean. Here's the bulls. They're a long time wean too. Male says. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10 now 15 now 20 3.25 30 35 40 35 and 50 35 60 35 70 35 80 35 90 390 385 90 and 90 sold 385 Herbach number 3 Herbachi number 3.
Simon got out of school today. 6-year-old.
Already? Get out of town. Here's the same cattle, folks. The male says long wean.
Good boys. Good.
They're good bulls. They're fancy bulls. 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 62 and a 5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 77.5, 80, and 280, 282 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, and 90 sold 287 and a half. Put them on profit number 65. I'm just reading the card. Here comes some more. This is a heifer they found on them. Didn't they have heifers? 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, 240. She's good. Been winged a long time. The male says 40, now 5, now 50, 250, 245, 7.5, 247.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 257.5, KD. Bulls right here now. Here we go. Said they might walk a little bit soft. Is that right, Anton? Okay. Nice calves right here now. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 now 20 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 315 now 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Herbachi at 315 number 4. Worth your trip over there, young man, right there. He's probably never heard of him. He's probably heard of that prostitute, though.
I don't have mail.
Need mail. Pretty little heifers. Be the Friar cattle down there at Chattanooga, Oklahoma, John, or Gale's Friar. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots, and they show it. Nice kind. Right here now from southwestern Oklahoma. At 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 7.5, 60, to get 62.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 65, 7.5, at 65, 7.5, at 67.5, 70, at 270, at 270, to get 67.5, 70, KD, 267.5. Thank you. Here comes some more of them. 3 heifers.
One steer.
Is it the same cattle? The mother cattle got ear tags in them? Did the mother calves have orange ear tags? Oh, got it. No, Chris Johnson. The mailman. He's mad. He didn't get his mail right. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get feeling, at 250, number 26. There's some more. They're not near as mad. Oh, back to the Friars. Back to the Friars. 90 days. 90 days. I've been on grass, guys. I've been on grass and getting some cubes. Here we go, 225. At 225, to get 7.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Gary, 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, 30, 2.5, at 37.5, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 40, 40, Jeff, you got 40, and 42.5, 42.5, 45, 47.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 57.5, to get 55, 7.5, 57 at 60, at 260, sir, and 60, sir, 260, to get B, 257.5, B6, and Brigham. Here's steers off of them, folks, right here. 90 days weaned from Chattanooga, Oklahoma, at $3 now, 5, at $3 now, 5, $3 now, 5, I get 305, I get 305, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, at 305. The steers may be too cheap right there, guys. 305, at 305. 10. 7.5. 7.5, Gary. Cherry Harvey. Yep. Number 6. You're going to get home with the sign the steers are $10 cheaper than heifers. Same cattle, 90 days wean. 90 days and 90 nights right here now. They're taking 275, 80. At 275, they're taking 80. Yes, sir. 280. At 275, 80. They're taking 75, 85. I can't see it. 285, 85. They're taking 285. They're taking 90. At 290, they're taking 285. They're taking 90. At 285, 90. 285, 90. 285. They're taking 90. But 90. But taking 90 here. 90. Bob. 285. Bob got the goods. 285. Bob. Garrison. Western Oklahoma. Here's Terrell Garrison's good calves. Anything on them? They're good ones. Goods here now. They're getting at 250, at 255, at 255, 60. They're getting at 5. They're getting 70. They're getting 5. They're getting 80. They're getting 5. They're getting 90. At 95. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. 3. 305. At 305. They're getting 305. They're getting 305. They're getting 305. 305. They're getting 305. They're getting sold $3 feeling 26. Pretty long tail, thin fleshed heifers. Rafael Lopez. Looks like it too. Looks like it. Long weaned guys right there. Long weaned. 2 1/4, 225. I get 7 1/2. I get 225, 7 1/2. At 7 1/2. I get 225, 7 1/2. At 227 1/2, 25, 7 1/2. At 225, 7 1/2. Feeling 225. Put them on number 20. Yeah, that's a prick. Same deal. Lopez got a long wean right here now. $2, 2.5. At 202 1/2. At 202 1/2. I get 2 1/2. 202 1/2. 202 1/2. At 202 1/2. 5. I get 5. I get 5. Can't see you. 5. 7 1/2. I get 10. At 210. I get 10. 8. At 28. You started at 208. 208. 9. At 9. I get 209. I get 209. 10. And 10. I get 10. 29. 10. 29. 10. 29. 10. Sold 209. Varner number 76. Pregum. Bull calves right there. The bull calves here. They're to get 250. 250 and 5. They're to get 255. They're to get bit 5. 60. 265. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275. 80. 85. They're to get 285. 90. They're to get 290. 287 and a half. 285. Set did you? And 7 and a half. 287 and a half. 285. 7 and a half. 285. 7 and a half. Sold 285. Feeling 26. These two are steers, supposedly. Two bigger steers. The Lopez is here, 240. At 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 2. At 4, they're to get 44, 6, 48, they're to get $8, 50, they're to get 2. At 252, 4, they're to get 6 here, they're to get 56. At 258, at 258, 62, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6. At 8, they're to get 8 here, 268, 268, 268. 268, 268 here, 8 Varner, 266, 71. Bill, we need to move yours around. Need to loosen your cattle up a little. All right, big boys right there off of. Yeah, there you go. They're to get nice steers now, Lopez. 250, 250, they're to get 30, 230, 230, a little bigger than I thought, 230, 230, they're to get 30, but they get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half here at the Varner, 230, put on a number. Get one off and put the rest of them on. 71 on 2. I guess. There's a heifer. Supposed to be a steer. Okay. Nice heifer right here. Now they're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. At 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. At 240, 2 and a half. They're to get a 2 and a half. You want to bid down here? 240, 2 and a half, 5. 245, 240, 2 and a 5. 240, 2 and a 5. 245, 245. KD, 242 and a half. Nice heifer. Four alley. Boo. $3.95 at 305 at 305 and I got you big Gary 5 and I get 305 and I get 310 and I get 15 and I get 20 at 325 and I get 30 and I get 30 and 30 down here 335 now 40 345 now 50 355 now 60 365 365 365 and I get 5 and I get 5 365 sold it down here at 360. That was Hensley, yeah. Boo. Is he okay? Boo. $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 5, at 207 and a half, 10, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 2 and a half, at 225, 225, at 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 7 and a half, at 30, at 32 and a half, at 5, at 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, and 5, feeling 232 and a half, numbers 26. Thank you to the family. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas, Larry Hall. Born and raised together. They're 45 days weaned, folks. 45 days weaned. 245.50 at 245, 7.5 at 245, 7.5, 50 at 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 at 250. They're gonna get 52. They're gonna get 2. They're gonna get 2, 4 and 6 here. 58. They're gonna get 60 at 262. They're gonna $2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna do champion 260 0. 5 more of Mr. Hall. Weatherford, Texas. 45 days, I think it said. $45 days on the good little Heifers here. 250 at 252 and a half. At 2.5 at 250, 250. At 2.5. At 2.5. 5 and 7.5. At 60. At 2.5. At 5 and 7.5. At 267 and a half. At 265. 7.5 and 7.5. At 7.5. 7.5. At 7.5 KK at 265. Put them on number 359. 359. Little boy cares off him. Larry Hall right here to get $3.95 at 305, 10 and 310 to get 15 to get 20 to get 320 to get 320 to get 320 at 315 now 20 and 20 at 22 and a half to get 5 at 325 7 and a half to get 30 at 332 and a half to get 5 at 7 and a half 40 at 340 to get 42 and a half to get 45 at 45 Herbachi 340 250 Herbachi. Bring the red one back. Got you. Herbachi's 3 or 4? 4. Red. Mr. Hall again. 45 days weaned right here. 250 at 255 at 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 at 280 to get 85 to get 85 890 at 295 to get 95 to get 295 at 295. Jerry, you're out. 295 at 295 295 KK 290. Put them on number 51351. Bulls. Bull time right here. Enter to get on 185, 185, enter to get 185, 95, 2, enter to get 205, enter to get 210, and 210, 15, 20, enter to get 225, enter to get 30, and 230, enter to get 225, enter to get 30, and 32 and a half, enter to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235, 232 and a 5. So 232 and a half, put on number 65, number 65 on Wade. 65.
Profit 65 on weight or on
Wade. Profit. Mr. Garrett, single heifer? No. No, sir, it wasn't. I had that man right over there. Sorry. Thought you quit me. Here we go on the heifer. You're taking $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205, and 202 and a 5, and 205, and 202 and a 5, and 202 and a 5, 7.5, and 10, and 12, to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, 2, 10, 12, and 12, and 2, 12, 14, and 16, 18, and 18, 20, and 222, and 224, 226, 228, 30, 232, 4, and 34, 36, 38, 38, 40, 242, and 42, 242, 242, and 42, KK 240, number 359. Another Garrett single. Heifer. $1.80 and $180, 2.5, 182 and a 5, 85, 90, 192 and a half, 192.50, out of 192.50, 192.50, 192.50, out of 190, what do you get 2.5 here? So 190, Champion number 3. Had to get both $3 here to get out $3 and $3 to get out $3 bill, $3 to get out $3 to get out $3 to get 3. Did you share 5 now 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, to get 3, 17 and a half, 20 and 320 down here, 320 to get 22 and a half, 322 and a half, and 325, 330, 335, 335, 40, 345, 350, 350, 345, 50 and 50 to get 50 to get sold 345. Put them on Hensley. Or the heifer come with them here. To get out. To get. She don't walk right, does she? I think she walks a little different. She's kind of got a. Well, she's too long. Her body's too long. It's trying to take care of it. She'll grow into it. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2 here now, 2. You're taking out $2, taking out 2. You're taking out 2. You're taking out 2. And 2. You're taking out 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. Did you bet 2? $2. Well, $1. $1.20. 140. 160. 180. 180 internet. Ricardo, 160. Here's Green Brothers starting on from Maysville. Maysville, Oklahoma. Didn't have any information on them. Long wean. He weans them all the time, guys. Look at that tail. Look at the tail. 250. 250. To get 2.5. 5. To get 55. To get 5. 7.5. To get 60. And 2.5. To get 7.5. 70. To get 2.5. To get 5. And 7.5. 80. To get 82. 80. 280. 280. 280. And 270. 7.5. 80. And 80. To get 80. To get Reed. 277.5. 52. Same cattle, folks. They all steers. That's kind of what I thought. Maybe not. Look under his tail, John. He is a steer. And Tone's done looked at him. All steers, guys, right here, long weaned from down there at Maysville at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, at 17.5, 20, 322.5, 5, at 322.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 325, 7.5, at 325, 327.5, and 7.5, at sold 325, sold 325, Hensley. Too bad. Bulls off of $3. $3 bill, 3, and $3, 3, and $3.10, 305, 305, 305, 305 on the bulls. 305, profit $3. 65. Two more bulls, 220, and 220, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're taking 220, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20, and 220 on the bulls here, 220, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking 10, 2, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, and $2 here, 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're that Cherry Bowl Mac, $2 for them number 11. Green Bros singles. A good big steer right there now. 220, 220. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10. They're taking 210. They're taking 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, and 210. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. Who give 10, 10, 10, $2. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 210. Gary, did you get 10? 2, 9, 10. Varner 209, 85. Saved a buck. Little thin heifer right there now. 250, 250, 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 250 a pound. 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking 250 and 250. Better heifer guys. High 5 and 55. They're taking that 55. 55. Champion 250. Put them on 0. Here's a big heifer right there now. Here's a big heifer off of them, guys. The Green Brothers, $2. $2 bill, 2. $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 202.5. They're taking 202.5. And 202.50. They're taking 202.5. And a half. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 here, half there. But it's sold $2. Ricardo. Let's go to Eakley. Got anything? Ellis Powell Estate. 225, 225, they get 7.5, they get 30, 232.5, they get 32.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 5, they get 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, they get 260, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 70, 272.5, 275, 275, 7.5, 270, they're everywhere, 80, 282.5, 282.5, you guys, you three are out, 282.5. Gary Reed got him 280, 5.2. Here's the steers. Let's see if they bring out. 275, 80, 275, 85, 95, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 305, 310, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 325, 25, they're to get 325, 30, 30, they're to get 330, they're to get 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get Varner, 325, 3. 5 more of them. Equally. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, and 55. 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60. Talk to me. 260, 2.5, 5. 260, 2.5, 265. Feeling 260, 2.5, 26. Thank you to the boys from Eakley, Powell's, McGee's, Weaned, it says. Weaned, 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 267.5. Put them on 0. Put them on Chamlin O. They're weaned, boys. They're weaned. 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, who get 40, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 7.5, to get 40, to get 42, to get 44, and 46, 48, 48, 52, 250, 4, and 54, 6, 58, to get 58, 60, and 264, to get 264 here, and Jeff 264, 262, 4, to get 4, KK 262, 359. Steers off of them. Steers off of them. $3 now, 2.5. At 3. I guess it steers off of them. Yeah, same cattle. $3 now, 2.5, and 5, and 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 325, and 25 here, to get 30, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 335, 40, and 335, 340, to get 35, 40, 40, KK 335, put them number 345. 351, 351. More than McGee's. Said they were weaned. I believe they are. Steers here, 235, 40, 240, to get 35, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, and 275, 80, 285, 90, and 290, to get 285, to get 90, 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, KK 285, 351. Don't think her head's right. Got her tail cut off, though. You're out, aren't you? Her head's not right. $1.10. $1.10 a pound. Terry, $1. 9. Steer. Twisted head. Quite a bit of head trouble in their place. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2. You're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, and $2 here, 2 there, but to get 2, but to get 2, 10, and 210, or to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, or to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, or to get 10, 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or so at 210, put them on number 0, Chamlin O. This one's got big ears. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 70, 80, 90, 2, 210, 220, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230. Here's Chapman at 220, Chapman 5. Purebred Angus, there's William P. Johnson cattle from Wapanucka. Been weaned for a long time. They're purebred Angus, $3.05, at $3.05, at $3.05, at 10, at 10, 15, 20, at 25, at 30, at 30, at 335, 40, at 40, at 40, at 340, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, 335, 40, at 40, Hayes, 335, 4, 5. You believe it, Dennis? There's 13 more of them, folks. They're purebred Angus. They're purebred Angus. Come up here in Kansas. I'd say they're pretty ideal, wouldn't you? Where'd Tommy Fagan go? There he is, 250, at 250, at 5, at 60, at 85, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 90, at 5, at 3, at 5, at 305, 305, 305, at 5, 305, at 37, at 7, at 9, at 39, at 12, at 12, 13, at 13, 312, at 13, and 13, at 13, at 13, so 312, point of Varner, 71. All right, these cattle come out of Reed, Oklahoma. Greer County, guys, been weaned forever. About 200 and some of these cattle, George told me. Most of them beef for tomorrow, he said. Little thin heifers here, 240, at 240, to get 5, at 245, to get 50, at 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, at 275, to get 75, 275, at 275, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, to get 80, Gary Reed, 275, 52. Yeah, if you don't have your steers. Same cattle, guys, right here now. Long weaned out of Greer County. Long weaned out of Greer County. 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 5, at 245, to get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, at 47 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, to get 2.5, 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, y'all out of high, 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, 252 and a half, did you? 252 and a half. So 250 KD, 250. Goodbye.
Hey, Antonio.
You got steers coming. Are the steers coming?
Steers? Are those steers coming?
Is it same cattle?
No, they got answers.
Same cattle?
No.
Change, shut the gate. We need to do yard outs if it's not the same cattle. Pretty good market, Anton.
The big off of Varner 71.
Did you get it?
No, mark my two.
Market it what?
Two up. You said a Varner 85? 85? Okay.
a red one off Mr. Hibachi. Sell him $3. They get three. Either to get $3 bill, three. Either to get $3. To get 2.5 at 302.5, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. Like Jerry Wackel, $3 a pound. We about done that, Tom? I held her, didn't I? I held her. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $2 here, to get $2 bill, 2.10, 2.10, 20, 2.20, 2.30, 2.40, 2.30, 40, 2.50, 2.60. Sold 2.50. KK 359. Oh, that's right. We held her $1 a pound. $1.10. I can't believe we held her. Can you? $1 a pound. So $1 on the internet. Kevin Peck. Here's some horns, probably off of B. They for sale, Bill. They're for sale here now. They get a goodness here, 240, at 245, at 245, they can have 45, 45, 45, 245, at 245, they can have 45, they can have 50, at 252 and a half, they get 5, at 55, they get 52 and a 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, they get 7.5, so 255, put on one KK 359. Wow. Where these been all day? Some cattle from Reed, George. Where did we go? Wasn't he here? I thought he was. Them cattle from Reed, Oklahoma. They were a long, long time weaned. We sold the Heifers a little bit ago. Here's a really nice set of steers. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 5, at 5, 10, at 310, 15, at 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, 335, at 335, at 35, 35, 35, 35, Thielen at 330, put on number 26. George in there? He had a big, long story that he told me this morning about him. Out of Greer County, guys. Greer County, they're thin. One's got no tail. Nice cattle, guys, right here now. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a 5, 277 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 80, 80, 280, 277 and a half, 80, 80, Hayes, 277 and a half, put him on 6. Bring the no-tail back, sell it for him. You got here just in time to see the cuts, George. Reed, Oklahoma. Nice deal. It says a stag and the rest of them are bulls. 220, 220, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 20, 30, 235, 35, 40, 245, 45, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, 5, 2 and a 5, 265, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5. Your profit 262 and a half, 65. See if I can remember that number. Same cattle, bulls from Reed. Did you feed them, George? They don't like to eat. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 170. 80. Terry, 170. 11. They run over you. Be careful with them, Terry. They run over you. Here's a little crossbred heifers here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna $1.50, 1 and a half. They're at 170. They're gonna 180. They're gonna 190. They're gonna $2 here. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 20. 220, 30. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 240, 50. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250 a pound here. 50 sold. 240 a lot. Champion O. Male. He had a bunch of them tomorrow, did you say? George? Bunch tomorrow? Yeah. There's a stench comb cattle here, folks. Can't hang on them. Maybe long weaned looks to me like, guys. Long weaned stench comb cattle. Hey, they're getting at 240 and 240. They're getting at 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half outside, and 5 and 7 and a half. They get 7 and a half. They get 50 and 250. They get 2 and a half. They get 250, 2 and a half down here, and 2 and a half. They get 250 up here, 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half here, barn. 250, 50. 14 the steer mates. Long wean. 250, 250, 255, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, vertical 65, 7.5, and 267.5, 70, 270, Gary, and 72.5, 275, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, profit, 272.5, profit 65. 24 more of the heifers. Spotted heifers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 2.5, 5, and 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 210, 12.5, and 15, vertical 215, vertical 212.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 215, 17.5 here, and Jeff, yeah, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, vertical 19, 20, at 220, vertical Jeff, 20, vertical 20, at 220, vertical 219, 20, 219, 20. Scott 219, Scott 2222. Brag 'em. Spotted steers. Pretty nice color. $2. $2 bill, 2, and 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 205, vertical 205, vertical 202.5, and 205, vertical 205, vertical 5 down here, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, vertical 15, vertical 215, and 212.5, 15, vertical 17.5, vertical 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical wage you bid. So 217.5, put on, Varner 6.7. Thought maybe it's cutting across a little. My mail says these are crippled. Did you do them, George? Did you do them, George? They just soft-footed or they cripple? One of them's got a big foot. Most of them are just crippled. That old black one right there's got a big foot. Can you hold him, Antone? Huh? Will they run over you? Sell them all. Sell them all. Here, they're $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, sore-footed and crippled. $1.60 a pound. $1.60 a pound. Terry, $1.50. 9. Straight away. Got a hip down. Bigfoot. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Sold 180. Antone. Bugs biting you. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, to get 50, 2.5, 5, 57.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, to get 270, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 70 KK, 267.5, 359. New deal, guys. Richard Miller up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Up there at Gary, Oklahoma. How many of these are? 30 or 40? He told me about them yesterday. Most done for tomorrow, George. Miller, Richard Miller. Most done for tomorrow. Okay. 5 little light ones, rest of them tomorrow. Here, 240, 242, 242, you're going to 200, you're going to 240, you're going to 2, you're going to 200, you're going to 242, 242, you're going to 200, you're going to KK, 240. KK, 240, put on a number, 359. Howard Ranches. $2, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, wait on him, wait on you, 225, 225, Var, 222 and a half, 6, 7. $60 days, she's just a little one. That's what it says. She walk okay? You think she's just light? I don't think she walks right. What do you think, George? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, and 170, 180, 180, 90, 192. You're to get $2. You're to get $2, and $2 here too. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You've been here, and $2 here. You're to get sold 190. Put on Scott number 92. Courtney Kelly, Yukon. Courtney Kelly, Yukon. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Gary 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 3 at $3. Little heifers out here. $3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 305 at 305 at 10 and 310 15 at 20 and 320 to get 315 20 to get 20 and 20 wows 315 wows. Where's Buddy? Getting ready for a party. Another one. 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're to get 350 at 350. They're going to 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get phones at 360. They're to get sold 350. Terry 2. The Corn Fourth Heifers from Edmond. They are good. Got anything on them?
Nope. I don't.
Kind of Angus heifers right there, boys. 250, 250, and 5, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 80, 80, JH, 275, JH, number 5. Proud of him. Aren't you proud, Todd? You'll be wanting to make cows out of them. Corn fourth, boys. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, and 295, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, at 5, 295, 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, and 7 and a half, 297 and a half, here, Varner, 295, 9, number 1. Yeah. Here's the Neal cattle, Purcell, Oklahoma. Weaned for a little over 3 weeks. Pretty thin fleshed right there at $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 and you know some of this Jerry 305 10 and 310 15 to get 15 20 and 320 to get 315 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 JH number 4. Here's 2 more of them. 3 weeks wean. Two Heifers here, 250, 250 to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5 to get 7.5, 60 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 265 and 5, 7.5 to get 70 to get 2.5, to get 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, so 270 KK 359. More than Neal's, Purcell. They are really nice little calves. Little steer calves. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, at 25, 25, 25, Jersey bit 25, at 25, 325, at 325, 30, 330, some steers worth of money, guys. 330, 35, 40, 45, 50, 355, 55, Jerry, 60, 365. 70, 370, JH 365, 6. White one back, bring a white one back, resell it. Bull calves. Okay. More than Eagles down there, Purcell, $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 profit $3 bill, profit number 65. What was it? High back went off. Got you right here now. Got the steers. Edmond, Oklahoma. Horns. Bulls. Steers here, they're taking at 220, at 220, they're taking at 20, they're taking at 20, they're taking at 20, at 220, they're taking at 20 pounds, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, at 220, they're taking 20, 10, at 210, 11, they're taking 210, 11, they're taking 210, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 14, they're taking at 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, they're taking 17, and 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 21, they're taking at 21, they're taking at 1, so 220, put them on Chamlin 5. Friggin' thing. Steer, $2, 202 and a half, 205. I got it right off the bat. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, I get 7 at 30, at 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 230, 6, 7. What do you hear, Bob? Steers. Woo, good steers. Good steers here, huh? Bulls. All steers. All go right here now. Here we go. Here to get 250. At 250. At 250. Here to get at 50. Here to get at 50 and at 5. At 255. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. You out of here. 252 and a half. 257 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. KK. 267 and a half. 351. Hang in there, Bobby. Tell them like it is. Lame. Lame heifers. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2, they're taking that 2, and $2, they're taking that 2 to buy Jimmy 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 202, and 202, they're taking 202, they're taking 4, and 206, 206, 208, 210, 212, 214, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 30. Who said lame? 230. So 228, KK 359. Bigger heifers right here now. They're getting nice little heifers right there. They're poor now. They're poor. Hey, they're getting at 230, at 230, at 230. They're getting at 30. But they get 30. But they get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. And 2. Oh, which one? Yep, I sure will. 230, 231, 231, 231. Hold the yellow, Antone. 231. So 230. KK 359. Bring that yellow one back. You know which one it was? Thought you might. Can you? Two little steers right here now. They're again at 275.80. At 275. One of them's crippled and a yellow one. 275.80. At 275.80, at 275, they're to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 85, 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 5, they're to get $3 here is 5, and 5, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, and 305, they're to get 5, they're to get Wackel, $3 bill, Jerry Wackel. Little old poor steers. Little poor steers right there. 275.80, 275.80 now 90, 280, 90, 280, 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 85 here. Whackle 280. I'm sorry, 280. Whackle 280. Whackle. Got him. Now you work. Now you're making a hand, Jerry. You like that deal? Might be a bull, might be steers right there. Here we go. They all go. And they're going at 240, and 240, they're going to 2, and 244, they're going at 242, 44, 44, 44, and 242, 44, they're going to 4 KK, 242, 351. Where'd you go? You could have bought them last ones for nothing.
Look at him grinning.
Yeah, I know. There's a yellow one and a cripple we're going to sell. That's not it. That's a no-tail. Hayes what? Hayes 6. Yep, 250. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250. 250. They're going to 50. Did you 5? They're going to 255. 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. KK. 250. Number 351. Yes, ma'am. Profit. Whose was it? Neil cattle. Neil cattle, a little rough backed. I think it might be, he's pretty full. He might be a little red Angus in him. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to, he's pretty good calf, goes 250, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 260, they're going to get phones, they're going to so 250, but I'm going to whackle. I hear $2.05, and 205, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 5, and I get. Why come you don't like him? 205, 205, 10, 205, 10, 210, they're get 210, 210, 210. He'll look better tomorrow. 15, 20, 225, 30. So 225, put him on Scott 9, 292. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. What you bet up there? 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30. So 120. Ricardo. Can't help it. A little bit lame. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, a $2 bill, 2, and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, and again $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1, 10, 20. I knew you'd come in. $1.20, 120, 130, 140, 130, 40. You don't know when you have it so good. 130.40. Ricardo, 130.
Ricardo.
You don't got any over here? Tomorrow, guys.